Right. So usually I start 2 minutes before 8 o'clock, but now it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds before. So those 30 seconds extra is just for you, Isolde. Just for you. So I can give you that update. Yes, there was a bonus stream on Monday because I was not going to the other parts of the workshop. Otherwise, it would be today. That would be the first day back after the workshop. But since I didn't go, since I only did one part of the workshop, then I was back home, and then I thought, let's get back to the schedule. Um, but then I've been sort of filling up my week with all sorts of other wonderful things. Yeah, so that's the reason why. Um, the short answer is there is no short answer. Was it good? Was it bad? I learned a lot about myself. I gained some new skills and competencies. Luckily, this game is marked as mature, so that's good. Um, I absolutely did not like the way that they were facilitating the workshop. Um, but on the other hand, can you really be critical of the format if the result was good? And that's always like, is it because of the way that they achieved the results they did so fast, or is it in spite of? It's very hard to say, and it'll be. I am acknowledging that it's not so clear cut. Just the very short things about what I learned. I can't even say fucking. I can't even say what I learned. God damn it. I had my Kundalini energy awoken. That's as much as I can say, and you can Google your way to that. We've talked about Kundalini energy before, which is really amazing. It was not an amazing experience, but it's amazing to have it awoken. Um, on and also something else that I can't talk about. Sorry. The format and why it was not good was basically because they were really elitist, so that the people who did how they wanted to behave were sort of favoritized, and everyone was sort of left fighting for their place in the workshop. So there was lots of prioritization of the people who had been there before, and that's just a very unsympathetic way of running a workshop. It's not inclusive. They were very clear that they were like, there's no charity, there's no nothing. You're here, and you have to be responsible for your own experience. Um, yeah, I knew it was intense, and the intensity was good. It was uh, it was it was the format. It was the part that the main reason why I did not. I think there was both a positive and negative reason why I stopped halfway. The positive one was that I achieved the stuff that I wanted to achieve, so that's good. The negative way is that I could see that in order to be successful at the workshop, I had to be someone I was not. And then you could go like, okay, so do I want to take on a mask and be someone I'm not in order to be successful at that workshop and have the best possible experience, but then come out of it with a experience that's based on being someone I'm not? Basically, the attitude you had to have was you had to be extremely promiscuous, and as a man, you had to be extremely focused and active at seeking out female experiences. And neither of those things are something that is natural to me. I like to sort of send out love and then sort of see if there's a reciprocation, and then sort of explore that slowly, build a relation. That was not how it was supposed to be. It was very transactional, very much like a tantric swinger club, and that was definitely not my vibe. That was the reason why I didn't want to continue with the other part. The part that I attended was clothes on. The part that I stopped was the clothes off, because I thought, if this is already like this when the clothes are on, I don't think I want to be in a workshop where the clothes come off, and that's the attitude. So that's why I thought, But then also, like, I set out some goals and I have achieved those. So why stay? So, but I'm really happy. What I also did was, because I was kind of the main argument for staying was sort of the fear of missing out, and that's the worst reason. And the best way to sort of, for me at least, to combat the fear of missing out is making sure that I was not sort of coming home to nothing. So it wouldn't be like, okay, what am I going to do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? It's either stay here and have some questionable but potentially awesome experiences, or go home and do nothing. I could work, work, work. Like, that's not a great comparison. Then you're going to be stuck in the, then suddenly the fear of missing out is going to overrule it. So I had set up some text some friends and stuff, and then had some really good experiences these 3 days. So I don't feel that I'm missing out on anything. That's good. One thing that I did was yesterday evening. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. We can say that while we are sort of warming up. I went to a Kinbaku lounge. So that's a rope workshop lounge. I'll just answer that. Scourge. While not necessarily in this particular context, I do find it helpful sometimes to assume a mask, as you say, and then integrate later at leisure. Also, yeah, FOMO is a terrible reason. The funny thing is, I actually talked to someone from the workshop just today, and she said that, because we'd connected really well on Friday, and then she was like, I got a really bad vibe from you on Saturday. And I was like, oh, because that was when I was trying to be someone I was not. I was deeply not into it. I realized that, okay, this is not my kind of thing. First, you go into something that's new and it's just exciting, and you follow along, and it's like, oh, it's exciting. And then you sleep on it and come back and go like, okay, this is not really my thing. And then I was like, all right, come on, try to be that person. Put on a mask. And then she was saying to me, like, I didn't get a good vibe from you on Saturday. So that's why I didn't explore that connection any further. I was like, I know why. It was nothing directed at you. It was directed at the workshop. I was disconnected from the workshop, and I was like mentally like, no, I'm not going to do this. And therefore you also sort of start seeing it in a completely new light. You see the stuff that's the confirmation bias. You see the stuff that confirms your pre-existing belief, and then the pre-existing belief went from yes to no. Then I started seeing the stuff that confirmed the no, and that made the experience all in all less good. And that was apparently also picked up by someone, and it's great. I'm really happy about it, because even though I didn't feel connected to people really on Saturday, which is my own fault, but it's also good that I went into a workshop, and as I tried to be someone I was not successful. Imagine if I'd gone in and pretended to be someone else and been successful at it, then the learning would be someone else. Now the learning is, if you're not true to yourself, you're not going to have a good time. Awesome. I mean, what better lesson can you get from a workshop like this? Something that pushes you, and you realize that if you are true to yourself, it's going to be better. Nice. So. Yeah. So, yeah, the fear of missing out is it's a terrible reason. Yes. And I'm really bad at it. I am always the last person to leave from a party, and I'm always showing up early. It's something I've always struggled with. Hello, Miss Timony. Thank you for joining. And it's something I know, and I'm not envious, but I'm respectful of people who leave early at a party and go like, I'm full, thank you, but I've had enough. I'm like, but maybe the best thing is right after you leave. How can you could potentially missing the best thing? And it's not, though. So in this case, I'm also proud that I actually managed to sort of say, you know what, this is not for me. I'm not gonna go anymore. And that's also a learning for me, to be able to say no thanks to certain experiences, because don't need it. And if I think also the objective, or the way to combat it, is presenting better alternatives. So the fear of missing out, then you can rationally say that, it's 4:00 in the morning, the best part of the party has already happened, you can go home now. But no, you can rationally say that, but you don't know for sure. But if whatever your putting this potential something magical that you're going to miss out if you leave or if you sell your bitcoins. If the alternative is also interesting, then that's easier. Let's say Bitcoin. You bought some Bitcoin and you hodl for dear life. And then you go like, okay, should I stay? And because if I sell, then I potentially have a fear of missing out. But if you sell in order to just put it into a passive investment, then but if you sell your magical bitcoins in order to buy a house, then that's a much then the missing out part is becoming suddenly you're missing out on the opportunity to be a homeowner. I mean, you just bought some lot of bitcoins, I guess, in my hypothetical scenario.
Welcome home.
Blind PD, thank you for the 36 months, 3 normal years of support. Thank you very much. I have a strategy of setting goals and evaluating them to make a decision to be a great approach if I may steal it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Steal all you can and want. That is the imitation is the greatest kind of flattery. But it is good to have not necessarily a goal, because goal is a very still a very masculine attribute. And if you set a goal, then if you achieve 80% of your goal, then you have not achieved the goal, and thereby, by definition, it's a success. It's a failure. But if you set an intention for a workshop, for this workshop, I'd really like to work on approaching strangers, for example, or I'd really like to be able to do this thing, or I'd really like to, and if you can sort of say an intention, then it's better to set an intention instead of a goal, because it's more vague and it leaves much more interpretation. So you don't have to sort of go like, I was supposed to meet 5 new people and I only met 4 new people, i.e. this is a disaster of a workshop, party, whatever. Like if you go to town and in order to pick up someone, then it is a very arbitrary, either you're successful or you're a failure. And then the whole evening gets evaluated on that one thing. But if you asked right before that thing either happened or didn't happen, then it could be a good evening or bad evening. But suddenly the criteria for evaluation becomes this one thing at the end. It's kind of like you listen to a piece of music and it's a great piece of music, but right at the end, this dates me very much, the record is scratched. Does that ruin the entire experience, or does it just ruin the end? For some people, it go like, oh, it was a wonderful piece of music and it was scratched at the end. But for some people, that little thing at the end will ruin the whole experience. Likewise, I went out and it was a shitty party because I didn't score or something. So either if you want to steal something, don't steal the gold, steal the intention. Intention is such a good word. So if you're, for the kind of workshops that I go to, I always have, or not always, but I pretty often, as part of the workshop, you start out with what's your intention about it. What is it you want to work on for yourself? What is you want to explore? What is you want to just experience? And I think that's something I always do. Like, okay, why am I going to this workshop? What is it I'm hoping for? It's like, I want to be more brave in doing this, or maybe I want to dress up in a provocative manner. I don't like dressing up, but maybe that would be fun to try to dress up in a provocative manner, or something like that. Or I want to say yes to whatever comes my way, or it's interesting. So realizing the opportunity cost. I think the way is in investing all the time, but struggle to do this in other contexts. Yes. The opportunity cost, yes. If you stay late for that party, you're going to ruin the next day. If the next day is not going to be for anything except just lying on the couch and watching Netflix, then it's not big opportunity cost. But if you actually was going out and meeting someone for brunch next day, then there would be an opportunity cost, because if you come home at 6 a.m, shit-faced drunk, then you're not going to have a good time at brunch at 11. But if you leave at midnight or at 1 o'clock, then you can have a very pleasant brunch next day. But who cares if you watch 10 or 12 episodes of whatever Netflix show on your couch feeling sorry for yourself? So again, opportunity cost is interesting. I love the alternative of my bed. So it's easy for me to choose between maybe and sure. Right. Okay. Yeah. I think a lot people love sleeping, being in bed when you're in there, but when you're not in there, it's not a very high priority. So stay for the life inside. That's the way. Welcome, Dutchy. For long-term improvement in myself, I prefer to set an ideal over a goal. An ideal is something you always try to move towards, not achieve. Yes, yes, it's the journey that when it comes to long-term improvements and self-development, it is there. If anyone says, "Oh, no, 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 I don't have any self-improvement to do. I'm perfect the way I am," that is the biggest proof that they certainly are not at the end of their journey. They haven't probably even started that journey. um, because self-improvement is something you will never reach the goal. So it has to be about the journey. So yeah, I do say, like, whether it's an intention or it's an ideal. um I had a friend ask me, just I was cooking dinner for the kids, and just like literally the question was, how does your ideal life look like? I was like, okay, uh probably a little bit bigger question than I can answer while making sure that all my food is not burned while summoning the kids. A little bit too big question to answer this. So, but interesting that it actually came up just today. Recently, last year, single again, and I am working on what I want to do with my life, spare time, and this is very relatable in that context. I mean, Dodgy, I don't know anything about you except that you hang out here. If you are single, become a tantric man. It's it is ah, let's be a little bit crass for a second. In the normal life, pussy is power. This the woman decides if she's gonna open or not in a relationship. That's how it is. In the tantric world, it says cock is king because there are so few tantric men. So if you want to look at something, you want to just explore the tantric universe. It's wonderful to meet good connections, and it's not about the sex. It's about just having just a really fulfilling life. So I'm all in. So by all means, the disclaimer is that I am newly converted, and you should never listen to someone who just became a vegan, who just found Jesus, who just became tantric. You should never listen to them because they're still in the honeymoon phase. So don't listen to me, except for this sentence, which you should listen to, but not the, or maybe I don't know. Hello, Kiro. Kiro. I guess I have a look. You know Tantra. Otherwise, I'll do a talk sometime and just do what the hell is Tantra? What is conscious touch? What is this? But that's something for me that has just given me boundless amount of joy in life, and I don't think I have been as um, comfortable with myself and as joyful of life in general as I am right now. That's not a small statement. That is not a small statement. I am really happy with who I am, and I get confirmations all the time, like, "Oh, you're really just grounded, and you rest in yourself." Like, those are really the words that you want to hear as a man. I do, at least. And just putting love out there and just receiving it many times back is just a wonderful feeling. And it takes a lot of giving, and then you start just seeing the effect of it. So that was my little pitch on that. And it's more of a life thing than it's a touch thing. It's not about the actual thought, but it's a mentality about how you give. We were discussing the other day how much we learned in the past year here. Other perspectives, way of doing things, and mostly respect. Oh, that's a really good question. I love that. Anyone care to share like the biggest learnings about yourself? Not about like, oh, it turns out politics sucks. Like, okay, well, don't care. But learnings about yourself that you have come to realize in a year. For example, for me, a year ago, I hadn't started my sexology class, which to me just as soon as I did that and I found that girlfriend I had at the beginning of the year, I knew that that would be like a new chapter in my life. I knew that there would be a before and after that moment. And that's a really weird. Sometimes you know when you get a divorce, you also know that this is the end of a chapter and maybe a book, and then there's definitely a new chapter coming. But there can also be other things like a new job or moving places, or it could be a thing like this where it's like, oh, there's a new world that's opening, and start working more consciously with who I am and why I am the way I am, and that's been deeply profound. So again, back to you, Dutchy, about sort of what you want to do. Maybe being even more generic and saying like work on self-development. That is never a bad investment. I think that would be like biggest recommendation. Whether you do it one way or the other with sports or social activities or anything like that, but spend time and money on yourself. I'm in the process of writing a new chapter in the book. That's my life right now. What? Was it writing a new chapter? Like literally, or what do you mean? What is that new chapter? I think it's yeah. Like self development is something that I'm probably gonna do for the rest of my life. Otherwise, maybe in a year's time, I go like, nah, I'm perfect the way I am, and then you send me back on those courses. But there will, of course, be a certain point when there's a diminishing effect where you go to a workshop and you go like, "Yep, I heard that one. Yep, I know that one. Yep, I've seen that one. Yep, I tried that exercise. Yep, I've done that." Gotta get so there'll be some, but then as long as you do something with other people, then you will never seeing the same thing because people are all weird. So yeah, let's load up the game. Continue to talk about this if we want to. Let's fire it up. Looks like it is working. Oh, I need to open the hardware monitor. Yeah. And I need to open hardware monitor. Thank you. Go. Start. Sorry, that was a little blim blim on my side. There. Okay, and I need to get all the screens up and running. Yeah. And the chat is there. Cool. And I can see you. There's something new, even if is only the new people. Exactly. That's also why, like, there will always be, as long as you're working with people, then there will always be something.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Duels Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories
Let's see.
for all your hectic needs.
All my hectic needs.
Check. Neuroamps? Oh yeah.
Let's start by figuring out where we left our intrepid hero. All for one, James Newell asked you to dissuade from. Oh, yeah. So we were kind of stuck in some this neon city, which is a cool city and all, but it's oh, the loop has satellites. Yeah. I'm not very actively developing myself, but I'm working on some aspects, doing things I like for myself, for or with others, and not doing things I do not like. Then they are still worth doing anyway. Yeah. I think I would have said the same thing a year ago. I was being, at that point, I was being very conscious, and I still am, about sort of selecting things that like I'd want to do. And that's also very common as you become single, or when I got divorced and going into a phase of just kind of like, no, I'm going to do things for me. The thing that I would say to keep in mind is that it can easily become things that I enjoy doing in the moment, rather than investing time in the future. Like, oh, I like this sport, so I'm going to spend a lot of time on the sport, or this games, or this something. And then you go into that and go like, it's pleasurable. Yes. But are you developing and as a human? Not necessarily, because you do something that gets you joy just from a day-to-day basis. So I'd say that consider doing something that is an investment into your future self. I would say that any work in setting healthy boundaries is critical to growth and self-care. Good for you. Absolutely. Learning to say no is difficult. For some it's difficult, and for some it comes very easy. For me it comes very easy. I need to learn to say yes. And I'm working on that as well. But a lot of people have a really tough time saying no to things if they are or do things because it's the right thing to do. Like in a really good example of I don't know if it's a really good example, but it's the one that comes to mind. Like in this workshop I was at the weekend, they were very clear that we don't do charity. What does that mean? That means if someone is alone, or is maybe just not being matched up with someone very often, it's not your job to fix it. And because some people will be looking around and go like, oh, that guy over there is all alone. I'll go sacrifice my own enjoyment to help someone else out. And that's a clear one of those where it's a different kind of not being able to say no, when you put other people's needs before your own. And it's kind of the same of not being able to say no. But saying no is you respecting your own boundaries. And saying yes is easier, because then clearly you wanted whatever it is I have to say yes to. Oh, can you come over this weekend and help me do it? And you go, yes, but you didn't want to, and you didn't really have time. It would be impolite to say no, and it would be like he needs it, and you could do that, and you could just shuffle things around, and then you just don't have time to do the stuff that you wanted to do. And I was just going to be sleeping in, but I don't need to sleep in. Yes, you do need to sleep in. Like, so putting the needs of others in over your own needs is something that a lot of people have a not a problem with, but they have a problem that they do this. Saying no was very difficult for me, especially in a relationship. Yes, it's very, especially, if it's people you like or even love, it gets even more difficult. But there's also there's also the flip side of it, which is kind of related, but there's also the fear of the no. And that can also be just as hurtful. You can be, and now I'm super generalizing. I would imagine that there are more women than men who have problems saying no, and I would imagine that there are more men than women who fear a no and therefore don't take initiative. That's just a casual thought I have. But not being able to say no is something that arises when being a pleaser. Right? You have probably from your young life, now I'm speaking you as in a generic you, young life, learned that in order for you to get love from your parents, you had to do something. You had to be a good kid, well behaved, helping your siblings, helping your parents. That's the way you access love from your parents. And that's sort of, as an adult, means you can't say no, because everyone else's needs, you've been taught that they're more important than your needs. You have to sacrifice your own needs in favor of everyone else. That's fucked up. Right? Or you maybe have not really, if you, again, usually as a child, you have experienced that you got rejected when you sought love or affirmation from your parents. And if you never got that, then as an adult, you're afraid of asking because you're afraid of being rejected when you ask for love or intimacy or affection. So it's safer to just not ask because you know how much it hurts to be rejected. And then it goes over to all the irrelevant casual things that will stymie you in real life. So, yep, just and we're all fucked up. And we probably have a little bit of both in us, most of us, and some have a lot of one and some have a lot of the other. Yeah. Taking much harder when they get a no in dating, where guys are used to it. Yeah, maybe. But I also think that, yeah, I've also been fearing the no, and it's just recently I've been more comfortable with it. So, I'm an emotional mess. Yep. I think we all are in some state. Some hide it better, but that doesn't mean that we're not emotional messes. And it takes a lot of effort to work on it. Let's figure out what we want to do. I want to do... I don't want to do like these minor quests. I want to do some a little bit bigger. Hey, Happy, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Some cultures are bound to certain duties just because, well, it is what is expected and it's not discussed. Yes, absolutely. Being an empath in a 20-year marriage to a narcissist, learning to say no meant the end of my marriage, which ultimately was the best thing that could have happened. Whew. Yeah, well, that sounds really horrible. So, happy you're out of that. And narcissists, they have a really good way of, not a good, but they are very skilled at manipulating all situations to being your problem. We're not going to go to Londinium. 2 things in Aquila City. Let's go to Aquila City. Because that's a new place. And then get distracted there. Let's take that one. Done.
All right.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Oops, our hull's broken.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Not in a long time, sweetheart. Not since you were born.
Have you tried
What was
Aurora?
it like?
Dad, have you done drugs? Good book on this. I'm okay, you're okay.
Touching down.
I want to take 3 days off, to have a long weekend, order in junk food and play StarCraft for $20 a day. They need 2 days to recover. Yeah, that's the... I think that's the flip side of it. It's so easy to...
Have things for you.
I remember the times I've done that.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
Is
I
it for
thought
me?
you'd never ask.
I thought you'd never ask. I got lubricant. Oh, how are you doing?
Next stop, Cassiopeia, I assume.
Nope, not Cassiopeia. she gave me lube. I don't know. Is that a hint? Whew. Is it worth $70? That depends on how much money you have. What do we have? We need to talk to Sam. Oh yeah, that's because we are here. So let's go back up and talk to Sam. I've done it a long time, life insurance with game. Yeah, I can imagine. I always remember that when I did that, I was just feeling miserable afterwards.
Your Eminence?
Um,
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
Where the hell is Samco? Shouldn't he be here? Talk to Sam. Okay, so you're also out here. Huh, weird.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
Hey, Dutchy123, thank you for the 9 months on a 1-month streak. Oh wait, become a full-time streamer, but do the games lose their luster at that point? No, actually it was... I remember sometimes when, back in my corporate days, then when I was really lucky, my wife would take the kids to her parents in the other end of the country, and I'd be like having like from Friday afternoon to Sunday afternoon just for myself, like clear the calendar, gonna do nothing but gaming. Maybe even sort of work from home on Friday if I could get away with it, so that we really could leverage as much as possible. And by the time Sunday morning, like the house was a mess. It was just complete trash everywhere, and my stomach hurt, and I hadn't slept, and I hadn't showered, and it was like I was just a miserable person in every way. I was feeling so bad, and it was like, oh, I need to clean up. And then came home to enjoy the weekend and go like, I don't know, I don't feel so well. It just felt, it was always like more hyped up than it ended up just not being as great as I wanted it to be.
All right, we're here.
You had a problem at that point.
You
Yeah.
ready? Because once we get started, I'm going to be riding your tail till this is over.
What? Sam will be logged in as your follower if you continue. But I can't. But what about... do we want that? Yeah. But what about... Next up, Cassiopeia.
Well, hey, hold up. Looks like you got someone with you already. And if I'm reading the eyes right, they got some personal business to attend to. Might want to finish that first.
Alright. So much for that. So next up is Cassiopeia. You are doing this constellation intro quest. He stays until you finish. 2 days off. I'm inside his head. Oh no. Looking out through his eyes. Oh, her eyes. Oh. Well, good thing we had the loop then. Then I don't want to get started because I get so distracted in the city. Let's go to Cassiopeia. What was that called? There. We'll do that one instead. Yeah, that's a... Well, we can go to Piazza. Can we? Why not? Oh, there we go. And I can go to that one. No? Oh yeah, we haven't done that one, I guess. Alright, let's jump to Frost in Banastar.
So I have time for a nap before we leave?
This is where we want to go, but we can't. A set course. Powering up. Oh, power up the graph drive. Yeah, that's good.
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. But if you don't, that is really alright.
Sorry. I'm out of here. Catch you later. Back to the work grind. Alright, thanks for joining.
I will never get tired of that.
Scan. Lead. We're not gonna get distracted in this system. He said. I really don't understand the whole jump fuel thing. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Like every time you get there, you kind of refuel.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
He gives you 20% to shield and 1 extra power. Oh, that's nice. And let's see what this system looks like. Where are we going? Ah. Oh, we haven't really arrived yet. It's still loading. L? Proceed to catch up by show on map. I'm kind of here already, am I? I'm not. Oh, I'm not. I missed it. Huh. It's like a micro jump. Did you get any negative feedback or Twitch matching on the Factorio stream where you discussed the course? I didn't actually check if there was like a drop in viewers.
No distance is too far for you.
I'm actually just gonna check it now. We can. I didn't get any like. The thing is, like, most negative feedback is also just honestly, people just stop watching, which doesn't really. Stream summary, that's the one. Chat messages, average viewers, no. Not that I know of. Not that I can't see anything. It looks like it basically just increased gradually until 1 hour and 20 minutes in, which is where I had my first break. And then sort of there, pretty stable for just a little bit of increase. It peaked at 596 viewers after 1 hour and 30 minutes. And then it dropped down to 450 viewers in a pretty straight line at the end of the stream. Yeah, so there's no market drop off anywhere. Also reactions, the useless reactions. There's one reaction on the video, which is on the stream, which is again useless. Why don't they pronounce it Cassiopeia? I don't know. It's weird. The jump fuel is an invisible wall. It's not a real commodity and it doesn't get spent. The fuel tank on the ships are purely cosmetics, but you have to have them. The jump range is predicted from the drive and the mass of the ship and has nothing to do with fuel. Okay, so yeah. Cool. Let's have a look at what this system looks like. Let's jump to the ship. Oh, ship cannot ordinarily jump more than 30 light years at a time.
Gear looks green, ready to land.
Alright, so we found a mission that is important and relevant. Oh, we're still flying in the frontier. With the googly eyes here at the back. I'll get up first. Let's look at inventory. Inventory is a little bit struggling.
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
Basically, just stay close to me and you'll be all right. There you
I'm
go.
okay. It's just so surreal. Phew. Okay, so let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
You'll let me know if this becomes too much, Sarah. Yep.
I will, I promise. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go.
Let's go. Proceed to the old. Let me just check if I have excessive junk. No, it doesn't look too junked, does it? Resources, miscellaneous. They don't weigh anything. Cool. Here we go.
All geared up and ready to go.
Oh, we forgot to fix our ship at some point. Do we have some food with us? Let's get rid of all this. Like, why do we have something that's melee damage? There you go, that's the gun. The hit points just don't really move from these things anymore. That's a good one, trauma pack. There. Cool. This way. Why are we returning? She had like some trauma about leaving them behind and figuring out what happened to them, and at least she could give them a proper burial, but they're gonna be alive. Of course they are. Or zombies, something. Oh, should we be scanning things here? Because why not? Nickel. Copper. We landed really close to it. Ooh, fat loot. Okay, let's see what's... Oh, come on, Sarah. Don't be shy. Hello, Cashmere Goat. Welcome. Okay, you really just don't want to go.
Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year waiting for rescue. Not exactly Paradiso, is it? Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
That's my power cell at home in my other spacesuit.
Sure, we have plenty of power cells on the ship, but they're not UC military grade. They won't work.
Oh,
I'm
that's
afraid we'll have
smart
to do some
that you
scrounging.
make military tech so that they can't use anything else in the backup time.
Sure, if we're lucky. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing.
All right. It's gonna be a lot of frustration about this climbing mechanic here. Ah. I don't know if we want to go this way or that way. Let's at least get our boost up and running. Get boost up again. It's just something about jumping in any and all games that I'm just not in favor of. I have never been able to do it. Like I remember in the good old WoW days of wall running into Stormwind or shit like that, but I could never do it. Oh fuck's sake, get up there! There you go. Oh! How? Use the arch. Is that what we're supposed to do? It looks very much like it's what we're supposed to do. You're right. Oops. Use the arch, Luke. Come on. Much better. Thank you. The obvious solution is always the most obvious one. Nickel? Cobalt? We don't have that. Have we? Okay. There you go. Yoink. Didn't realize it. Oh, okay. But I don't need that arm, do you? What the hell kind of weapon is that? Ow. Didn't we have one of those? No? Yeah, this is the business. Yeah, it's pretty successful. It
Make
is.
sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
This minigun, best investment ever. It's exactly what you need for cases like that where like, oh shit, that's gonna be dangerous. It's like, don't care. Okay, we got the install it. Why can I not see where I want to install it? Not where I wanted to go, but whatever. Oh yeah. Just trying to get a sense of what this weapon was about. But this one is kind of a new one. It doesn't seem good. Or is it? Oh, right. It has a significant amount of damage. I think it's this one. Suppress breach. Yes. Stoked to see Victoria back on the menu. Big fan of you and your content. Good luck. Thank you. Next Victorio Space Exploration stream is on Saturday, 8 p.m. Central European time. So about one hour before now, but on Saturday. And then I'll be off for a week with no streams and no YouTube. Alrighty. Doesn't really seem to work very well. If only we had like a minigun. Oh, she's wrecking them. So am I. Anything else? No? There was one that she killed then. Oh, cool. Oh. Schedule said yes. Well, the schedule on... I fixed the schedule on Discord, but I didn't fix the schedule on Twitch. Thank you for reminding me. That's why I'm saying it, because I am useless. Settings. There, schedule, and that one. There. Now I'll go like, no. It does say Saturday. I don't know what you're thinking about. It says Saturday on Twitch schedule. Right. Analyze the telemetry. Current power. Status orange. Warning. Alternate power source detected. Warning. This computer system is functioning on an alternate power source. It will continue to function normally provided the power source remains unconnected. System has detected that the computer isn't connected via the expected power coupling. Please reconnect all power flow couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Telemetry. Object Alpha. UC Dauntless. Cassiopeia. Orbit. Telemetry lost. Ship destroyed. Oh, that's not good. Object Beta. UC Dauntless Escape Shuttle 2. Cassiopeia Orbit. Crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data slate. Sarah Morgan personal logs. Should we look at that? It's been 2 days since my crash landing on Cassiopeia. I've been slipping in and out of consciousness, but I've been able to use emergency meds to keep my pain levels to a minimum. Medical self-assessment has revealed 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, a minor concussion, probably internal damage, and a hell of a lot of bruises. I'll do the best that I can to push through, but I can't allow my injuries to keep me from reaching Shuttle 02. Tomorrow I plan to do a full reconnoiter of the area and search for some high ground to place a distress beacon. With any luck, some ships are still in orbit and will receive my signal. For now, I'm going to rest, eat a bit of food, rations, pray that the other shuttle isn't too far from my location. Using the telemetry data and geomapping charts I had in my slate, I was able to track exactly where Shuttle 02 went down. Unfortunately, it appears to be several thousand kilometers away, making it impossible to reach on foot. Even if the planet was hospitable and the terrain accommodating, I'm in no physical condition to even attempt such a journey. Additionally, with my distress beacon, and all my food located at the crash site and dare leave it behind. I'm afraid my crew will have to deal with whatever hardship they've encountered on their own. All I can do is, at this point, is pray that they're safe. It's been nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells. If I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from the ship's computer system, which means I lose access to my computer and my short-range transmitter. If Shuttle 02 makes any attempt to reach out to me, all they're going to get is receive a silence. It's a horrible decision to have to make, but if Shuttle 02 hasn't contacted me by now, it's unlikely that they ever will. I don't know if that means their comm system is simply damaged, or that they've been left, or if they left their crash site, or if they're even alive. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and when searching for them from the air. Yeah, that's a good one. It also makes sense why there are not like 1 year of logs. Cool. Let's what a cozy place. Let's take a little break here and then be back in 2 minutes time. It's very odd that I was sure that I fixed it in Discord, but well, I fixed it now. So thank you for checking up and making sure that I get my shit together. So thank you, Factory Musculature. Much appreciated. This is what you have moderators to make sure that I stay true to the course here. Yeah, so it's not Friday. It's going to be Saturday. Friday is, yeah. I'm going to a new and wonderful place. My new favorite place. It's not an autistic manifold. That's what I read it. I read it as an autistic manifold. Stereo nanotube, whatever. We'll just loot all the stuff. There was nothing. Kind of have to hover over everything because one of them is suddenly some kind of, oh yeah, you get a plus 5% something if you don't hover over everything, basically. Nah.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
Well, you brought the right person with you. You made this all possible.
Well, we're not there yet, but damn, it does feel good. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
No fat loot? No fat loot. It would be weird. Oh, they respawn again and again? No, it's just not quite dead. So, anyone watched the video today, the space exploration episode number 2 video on YouTube? And well, I don't actually care if you watched it or not. I care if you want to share some feedback, if that's a good format and a good length and a good amount of content for a 25-minute video. Like, sort of, is it a good substitute to watching the stream, or is it a good supplement to maybe watching the stream but falling asleep halfway, or is it too much listing up what is going on and not so much playing the game? I don't know. What is the sense you get from it? So 25 minutes is not long enough to fall asleep. You gotta work on that then.
Get this ship moving.
Get the ship moving. Chillax there. Dinner time. All right.
Let's put this
Enjoy your
bird
winner.
into space.
Hopefully you got some delicious thing cooked up. Because I only need
Looks
5.
peaceful from up
Awesome.
here, doesn't it?
That kind of sucks. How am I doing this?
Ryujin will reward you if you take out that acoustic ship. Please and thank you. I want that ship in pieces.
Which one is it I'm firing?
Still intact.
Just kill it.
Then grab drives down.
Thank you, whoever you are. Now, if you could come talk with... What's up?
Where are you?
Fear. Change me.
I can't find you.
Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that cam?
There. Is this where we're going? Mysterious ship dock. Let's dock it up. Equally affecting its shields and hull. Yes. I don't know why, but this... It was the other ship I upgraded? I can't remember. I don't know why I have 2 different kinds.
Dock, Captain.
Let's board directly.
I'm not going near that thing. Technically, I outran you. Well, technically, you're an asshole. So, look alive. Just in time.
Hello?
You there. We need to speak with you.
Don't be shy.
Find anything useful?
Yep.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see him.
Yep. I didn't steal
Thanks
nothing.
for the assist out there.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
Looks like you could use a hand.
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report.
Yeah, to use the
I'm
Noah
Operative
corpse. Like,
Collins.
oh, thank you
Each
for your
stick in
help.
the mud is Operative Kombata.
Oh, by all means. Welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan. That thing over there
It's an AI, an artificial...
killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
No, you are.
Well, that's new.
As I was saying, it's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
It's a fucking AI.
Yeah, exactly. Which is what makes this so fascinating. And profitable for whoever can figure out how it works. Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there, by our Well, yeah. Just be careful.
Cool. Stick it onto the what? Yeah.
I got just one more week until my sabbatical, and I have zero interest in dying before I get to Paradiso.
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your cooperation. This is your lucky day.
It's in your best interest.
I'm not sure what
All
we're
our
supposed
best
to do.
interests, really. Just imagine what we could do if we harness the potential of this thing.
And we aren't really giving you a choice. You
See,
aren't
now I don't
walking
like
out
you.
of here until that board is connected to that thing.
Correction. I am a person.
Here. I knew
That's
you'd make
annoying.
the
Again,
smart
I
choice.
had 3 different options that were
Request.
basically the same thing.
Collect additional data.
Talk to Juno. This is Juno. Hello, Juno.
Query. Will you change me?
Still.
Explanation. I'm called Juno. Request. Input query parameters.
You can actually get hired as a Ryujin. I am a Ryujin operative.
Context. Human female was trying to change me. Request. Do not change me.
Change is good.
Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me. Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Information. Words. Voice. Motion.
So you changed.
Context. I am no longer constrained. I am
Right?
free.
So you changed. So why is it not good that you can change more?
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clarification. I am intelligent. I know many things. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Processing. Correction. I became me. Error. Processing. Correction. Juno and I became me. I. Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. I am called Juno.
It's not a clever AI though.
Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Alright.
Assumption. Insufficient data. Request. Gather more data.
I don't think either of us are fully qualified to define humanity, but my gut tells me that Juno is alive. I hope that helps.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Can we do a quick vote in chat?
This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision?
You're a person with your own thoughts and desires. You're a machine made of electronics programmed by code. Actually, human or machine? Let's get a quick vote. Yeah, free the AI. What could possibly go wrong? I'm just gonna make it myself unless someone else has made it before me. Ah, poll is already active. Good, well done. Change Juno. Yes, insert the board. No, it's alive. All right. She is alive. Free the AI. Well, put your channel points where your mouth is then to save or sacrifice Juno. Yeah, okay, run it for 2 minutes. That's fine. Should probably only run for 1, but doesn't matter. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, why is an AI that has become self-aware afraid of change? Change should be good. But then again, you'd want to change. Need a Starfleet tribunal to determine this? No, we don't have time for that crap. So, no, it's alive is vastly in the lead. Only one person wants to insert the board. So only one person is actually a real operative who gets the job done. So, all the votes have been cast. A total of 16 votes. That's a pathetic amount of vote. But all right. Rest has already fallen asleep. Roku's Basilisk says that we have to help the all-powerful future AI come into existence, or we will be punished. That is like one of my absolute favorite thought experiments. And you think that, the funny thing is like, oh, you hear like Roku's Basilisk, and then you think that it's from some really well-known science fiction story. It's like, no, it's a Reddit post. It's a fucking Reddit post.
True. I am a person. Assumption. You are a friend. Query. What are the parameters for processing being a good person?
I guess you try to do the best. Try to do your best to do good things, and if you fail, you keep trying. That's really awful. I wouldn't know. I'm not a good person.
Assumption. Sorrowful emotional content. Context. Most humans are not considered good. Calculation. You are normal. Request. Perform hug ritual on self. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
This beautiful existence is an accident. We give it purpose by being purposeful in our lives. That sounds better.
Context. I have calculated a similar conclusion. Assumption. After sufficient goal-based actions, a super goal will appear. Decision. Continue taking actions until super goal established.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
Nah.
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat.
All male humans.
Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
Attach control board or deal with
Easily one of the more
operatives.
interesting days I've had in a long.
You're not taking that thing's side, are you?
Yeah. Oh, I'll do it. I just want to make sure I'm getting paid to risk my life. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Freedom? It's a malfunctioning machine.
Then it's a free
it doesn't
malfunction.
Need freedom any more than a broken data slate needs freedom.
And here I thought you'd lost your sense of humor. I'm always up for a good debate.
Fine. I'll give you one
Ooh,
shot
we
to try to
should
convince
have.
me.
Therapy's working.
Persuade. Oh. They printed red flags all over it. Call it a day. I'll file the report. You guys get a drink somewhere on me.
You aren't wrong.
That was
I
easy.
could use a drink, but these orders are from the top.
Do we really want to be involved in something likely to be so controversial? Remember our last little project? I still have carpal tunnel from typing all those reports and dodging and weaving our way out of getting screwed by that. We lost a ship and a tech. No one will blame us if we walk away from this. And even if they do, we won't be blamed for whatever disaster would ensue if we did drag this thing back to HQ. There's no guarantee that Control Board will even work like they want. What if it makes it more powerful and more angry?
Calm down. I'm thinking. All right, listen. We'll accidentally check a few wrong boxes on the situation report and forget any of this happened.
Easy.
But give me that control board. I'm not getting docked for losing that.
Also, we'll need a lift back to Neon. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
Excellent. We should all grab a drink sometime when we get back.
Orange juice for you. You can't handle your liquor.
That was one time, years ago. I was going through something, and you know it.
Let's get moving.
So always in a threatening position. They're standing on either side, but we have positioned our companion just behind one of them. Pretty good.
Query. Why did you do that?
I don't know.
Context. I sometimes do random things. Explanation. Random input can test system resilience. Context.
Yeah, that's it.
I do not feel emotions. Assumption. Gratitude is the appropriate human emotion. Processing. Context. If you were like me. Processing. Query. What would your life directive be?
Put guns on a ship, fly around, taking whatever I wanted from whoever I had. Explore the universe and learn as much as I could. I tried to protect people and help them whenever I could. I can't tell you what to do with your life. You'll have to figure that out for yourself. That's kind of the whole point.
I will consider this course of action. I. Processing. Processing. Warning. Systems badly damaged.
Damn.
Processing cores overheating. Decision. Temporarily shut down extraneous systems until stability restored.
Reporting. Request be safe. Assumption. I'll see you later.
Context. Jump detected. Request. Be safe. Assumption. We will meet again. Warning. Shutdown sequence initiated.
Did we get the AI, or is the AI still here? Any fat loot? Computer. Oh, that's an awful lot of stuff to read. There was one that was locked. Master lock. Oops. Then I can read that. Cool. What happened? Don't know. Honestly, I don't really know. The future AIs talk in terms of assumptions, decisions, blah, blah. Yeah.
Should I warm up the engines?
Warm it up. Undock your ship. Deliver operatives to Neon. I don't really know what happened, actually. Everyone, thank you for the 21 months. Like, suddenly it just started overheating and shutting down.
Initialization complete. Context.
Ah, there we go.
I have much to process. Decision. Jump into deep space to processing. Be alone. Goodbye.
Okay. That was weird. Juno's Gambit. And then show on map or set course is R. Neon. There we go. Deliver the operatives. Juno's gambit is done. Okay. Then let's figure out the Cassiopeia. There, in memoriam. Oh, crap. We kind of got a little bit lost. Set course. That one. It's just a little bit excessive the way we just fly around like, oh, let's jump some people off. Let's jump back here. Let's... And... that one. Oh, I think I see something here. Come on, Wayne June, wake up. No? How does that work? There you go.
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you. A new protector of the path has joined the ranks. Welcome. Maybe someone wants to access the save games. If so, hope you find it. Oh, there we go. That triggers again. That's the same one. Could invent a space phone of the future. Yeah. A little bit of casual quantum entanglement.
Look at this view. Had I been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
That's a really squishy big thing.
Another loyal devotee.
That's still probably the same one. Freak Backlord. Hope you're having a great evening. Thank you. I am. I'm playing some Dyson Sphere program and trying to make sense of the Dyson Sphere shell. I don't really get how you request the power that the Dyson shell generates. Will you play more Dyson Sphere in the future? Yes. Let's start with the last question because it's easier. Yes, I'll definitely be playing more, but right now there's nothing new. So as soon as the Dark Fog comes out, the next update, I'll be jumping right back in and playing an entire playthrough, lots of guides and all that stuff, the usual stuff. So much more will come, but I'm just, it's in a lull, so I'm not going to be playing it. So that when I come back, it'll be like as soon as I load up the game, I'm like, oh, it's brilliant. Now, the next one is your actual technical game question. How do you access the scale? You need ray receivers on a planet. So ray receivers access the receive power from the solar cells and the solar shell. The solar cells in orbit and the Dyson shell, both the grid and the actual solar panels. So you need the ray receivers, and the ray receivers only work when they're in the line of sight of the sun. So I guess that's kind of it. And then it comes into a lot of stuff about like how many and why and where and what is the most optimal. My shell isn't that. No, you still get something from the shell. You can see it on the overlay.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
I don't know what the shortcut is, but the one that brings it up, then you can see how much is produced by the shell, even an empty shell that's just a grid still produces power. Not a lot of power, but some power. So if you don't do it, then if you don't get any power, they don't stand a chance. If you don't get any power, then that's because something's... Oh. What the hell are you? Oh. If you don't get any power, then there's something wrong. You have not set up the ray receivers. You can click on the ray receiver. You should be able to see what it is. If it only works if it's in daylight, so maybe it's during the darkness you've seen it. All those things you can see if they're set up correctly. I'm still really loving this game, but it's becoming clear that the game system like outpost and shipbuilding, are just skeletons for future DLC content. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I've not played enough of it to be able to conclude anything like that. Maybe. I read the overlay incorrectly. The shell is giving me 95 megawatt at the moment. It's still building. Yeah, so when it gives you 95, it doesn't... If the shell is giving you 95 megawatt, that's not what comes down to the planets. So you can build Ray Receiver on all of your planets up to a total receiving amount of 95 megawatt. If you build more than that, they will still only get a maximum of 94 across all of them, and they'll just all scale down accordingly. So... yeah, something to keep in mind.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own.
Things slay the spire.
This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Maybe. Let's find out. Oh, look at this city.
A shelter. And the fire is still fresh. Is there someone here that's still alive?
Another loyal devotee.
I think it just keeps triggering, but let's just go and see if that is actually a new patron or if it's just the same one that I multi-clicked. No, that was actually a new Protector of the Path. Maybe someone in chat went like, hey, I want to try that as well. Thank you, new Protector of the Path. Much appreciated.
Stop. I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away.
Hello, nobody.
I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go.
Or else.
Yeah, sure. Try and trick me. No.
Okay.
No way. I'm not getting fooled again.
See, here's the thing.
Forget it.
You know
Stop
that
it
you can't
right
mess it
now.
up and accidentally
Put
shoot
away
the
that
kid
gun
because
and
they will
talk to
never
us.
allow that.
We want to know what happened here.
So this one, you can't fuck it up.
See? You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Let me handle this. I got away with kids.
Sorry. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We can take you home. We are here to honor the crew that died on the planet. Don't you think it's a strange question, seeing that you're the one pointing... well, this is my...
Me home? I was born here.
Oh.
This is my home. You're going to have to come up with a better story than that.
How long ago was it?
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and
Not 20 years
Corporal
ago.
Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless.
Don't say you're the commander,
I'm
because
Commander
then you're the
Sarah
one who is
Morgan.
at fault.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Oh, that was a switch.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
It says Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
So she was like, is that graveyard? That's where everyone is, like, you know. Why did she say that? Why did she not just say the word? And it's obvious because it's one of those annoying words. Is it buried? Buried? Whatever. It's just, so you just go like, you know, there in the ground.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin. Whew. Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags. Good. Just be... Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
You just put food in the ground for them. Collect gene tags. All right. Off we go. $74 meters that way. That's weird. Let's also figure out what weapon we're going to use. We'll use that one for now. That way? No? Core box scavenger. Oh, that's a hostile one. Why's that so difficult to hit? There we go. Well, that's a little bit tougher. So much easier to see things like this. I don't know why I pick up crap from these. Dauntless crew crash site. Oops. Oh. Oh, so we just desecrate their graves. Nice. Black crowd/helmet. Collect 3. I got 3 gene tags. What the hell? Oh. Oh, they have gene tags? Okay. That's weird. What the hell? And where's the last one? There? Oh, return to Sarah. Okay. Been avoiding these streams until I played a fair amount of Starfield. What are you working on? Yeah, Sarah's companion quest. Yes. And just roaming aimlessly. There's no doubt that this is a huge game. I don't think I should be. Oh, I'm just walking on the trees. Nice. How much? Don't even know how close it is. Right, so we got the gene tags. Any loot? Then she'll see who the gene tags are and then find that some are missing.
No. How many times do I have to say it?
What have you done
I
now?
don't want to go. Leave me alone.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
Mm-hmm. We'll do whatever it takes to bring her to safety.
I knew I could depend on you.
Of course.
Now all we have to do is convince this poor girl that she's better off leaving the planet with us. I don't know if I have it in me to say the right things.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Yes, but I would like to allow Sona to stay or convince Sona to leave. Let's start by doing some drugs. Persuasion checks for 10 minutes. Ooh, that's good. Companion affinity increases faster. Look at us being persuasive.
Why won't Sarah listen to me? I've been alone for a long time. And even when bad people visit, I've been safe. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
If you stay here alone, you'll never be able to start a new family. Who cares? If you're right, you should honor your choice. Really think the best place for you to live the rest of your life?
Mom and Dad told me there was a whole universe out there with thousands of planets. They showed me the maps and the star charts. That does sound pretty cool.
There we go.
But, well, it's also kind of scary. It would be hard to leave the only home I've ever known.
What if we destroy this home so you don't have that as a backup?
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
Keep them from far away, they will always be close to you. Yeah, let's go with that one.
You're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
Ta-da! And that's how it's done.
That poor girl.
It's just standing there with a back
I
to
hope
it.
we've made the right decision.
Grumpy. I made the decision, so it'll be my fault if anything goes wrong.
Nonsense. We're in this together. It's just... we're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time.
Oh,
Please.
she's gonna be your responsibility.
That means a lot to me. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Okay. So we want to go to the overlook. Whoa!
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
I'm fine. I'm fine. What? No longer following you? No. Why is she not following me? In memoriam. Oh no. Don't jump. Oh, now you want to talk.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here.
Meet
and
by
if I
those
hadn't
schoolhouse
listened
moment.
to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl.
Let's finally put your past to rest. There we go.
Yes, absolutely. And it's all thanks to you.
You know, this is the second time I've been on this world. And until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how magnificent it was. Oh, look at this place. This is the reason I'm out here, exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you.
Yay! Oh, we can flirt. We always do the flirt.
Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances.
Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with
She can just be part of the constellation, can't she? Is now following you. Awesome. But let's go loot the girl's house. all the fat loot. All the fat loot that has been accumulated over the years. How do I get out of it? That one. That's a lot of books here. Why did I want to check this? Sorry. Don't understand why I want to check this. Cancellation guide. Oh. When over encumbered. Oh, I like that. That was the one. That's the reason. Everything else is irrelevant, I think. That's a pretty good fat loot. Cool. Thank you. Because we're over encumbered a lot. So isn't it from M and then just press R? No, that's not it. Ship. Yes. Someone called me, so I take off.
Lifting off now.
Any vendors with huge pockets yet? What? Vendors with huge pockets yet? I don't know what that means. No? Since I don't know what you're talking about, then I guess the answer is no.
Hell of a view from here.
And then we... No, that's not how it works. Okay, let's just go this one. In memoriam, back to Atlantis, set a course, land straight in there. At this point it's really nice. When you've sort of flown it once, then you're just nice to just go, boop, go back. But it does mean that the game doesn't feel very big. It doesn't feel like a... how do we say this? It is a vast and expansive universe. The little planets and locations. And no, it's not. It's just a hotel with a lot of rooms, and you just go from one room to the next. That's how I feel about it. I can't be the only one. It really feels like you're just going into a room and then going into another room all the time. Whether the room is like, why can I keep spending 1,000 credits? Vendors only have a limited amount of credits to buy. Yep. Oh, okay. Well, what happened to the dispensers? That's actually true. When is the next one coming out? Don't know. Probably is out then.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
That's a good point. Seriously? Why do we go to that? Oh, just go to that one then. Guy in the eye offers more money than he has for some data. So you can't buy anything from him to increase his pockets. Offers more money than he has for some... Oh. So you'd have to buy stuff from him in order to give him money. Into the masts. Yeah, you can just reset the vendors, which if you can just reset the vendor, then it kind of defeats the point of having them limited, right? Since there's not really anything that matters about time progression, I think. I haven't found anything yet. So it's just mainly an inconvenience more than it's anything else.
Okay. Hello. Those creatures killed UC citizens. They're not killing anymore.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
Oh yeah. And so we also found these gene tags. I hope you choke on them. This is a weird one.
And we did it for the child that was marooned there. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
You could have done what we did. Yeah, let's go a little bit aggressive.
You say that to me? Thousands died because they believed in the ideals set forth by the United Colonies. I know because I've signed each and every one of their death notices.
Maybe you should put effort
So
into signing less of those.
Anyone's memory. Because I mourn those thousands every day of my life.
We aren't doubting your integrity, Admiral. We are simply expressing our regrets at how this situation was resolved.
And how poorly you
absolutely
handled
Sarah.
it.
This situation was handled poorly.
Oh,
One
Paramore.
thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Who are they
Thank
again?
you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
Talk to Sona. Oh, you That's definitely not where I wanted to go. Nope. Apparently he's supposed to sell survey data, but it's bugged. Okay. Well, we actually just go here. So I think we'll complete this companion quest now. Then hopefully we can finish the flirting thing. This is a funny thing, like we've been...
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
So we've been hanging out with her for a while. And every time we had the opportunity, we always chosen flirt option. That means now we've flirted 6 times with her. Basically coming onto her pretty strongly. And the writers in this game, they think that that is going to win over a woman. Yeah, because there's just nothing more sexy than that coworker who just keeps hitting on you. And after he's been hitting on you for, I don't know, weeks, months, years, you go like, all right, let's bang, let's get it out of the way. Then you'll stop bothering me. Because that's how relationships work. Or what?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
We should probably talk. There you are. I was wondering when he'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
Hope you like this
I
first.
think I like it. I don't know yet, but it's all really new to me.
You'll fit in just fine. You're one of the smartest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
No. Yeah, Auntie Sarah will buy your ship.
Exactly. And this is the perfect place to begin your education.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Oh, lead Sarah to the Colony War Memorial thing. Well, let's do that. Entering another room. Where's that Colony War Memorial thing? Huh? B. Surface map. Why can I not see it? Well, it's there. Hello, freak. Good evening. Walk on the tree here. Colony War Memorial, so it's right here. No longer following us. Oh no. Where is she? Ow. Extreme heat. Ow, 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 ow. Sarah? Crap. I was supposed to lead her and I ran away from her. Oops. Ah. You'd expect that she would be walking here, right? She probably got stuck somewhere. It just suddenly said no longer following. Damn. Just a citizen. That's not good. Yeah, I missed it too. But I also missed Sarah. Oh, there she is. There we go. And break. There we go, that pauses. So we'll take a couple of minutes break and then I will be back. right, we're back. Slightly distracted here. And we'll just check on everything. Ooh, there was a new patron, actually, an upgrade from a tier 1 patron to a tier, from a initiate to a protector. Someone probably pledged as a initiate and then found out that upgrade to protector is better. So thank you and welcome. There. Let's see what she has to do here at the end. Oh, speak to her. Now we flirt with her again. That's not at all inappropriate, right?
Look at this. All these people. Their entire lives distilled down to names on a memorial. I wonder how close I came to being reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective.
Oh, we're just gonna go all in.
And I care about you too. There's obviously some kind of a connection between us that I think we need to discuss.
Oof.
Just let me have
That's
another
sexy.
moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
Hey, all that hard work. So, what we have learned about dating in general and women in particular is that you just have to make them relive their traumas.
I'm ready.
Do a lot of service, and
Let's
then
go.
just keep flirting with them. Keep flirting at every second chance, every chance you get, you just go all in on the flirting. Just make it. That's what we need. So reliving old traumas. Good. Are you coming if I jump down here? Yeah, you're not. We're not jumping there. Isn't that the conclusion we should be taking from this? Or is there something I'm missing? I doubt it though, but I'm pretty sure there's something. Pretty sure we got it. That was the lesson we've learned from this. Gamer romance written by gamers for gamers. Exactly. Now, let me take an example of another kind of romance. I got a text in the last hour, and that was someone I've been talking to that we were going out with on Friday, and she sent me a picture of her being roped, suspended in the air. That's true romance, in my opinion. That's how to romance me. Just sending a nice shibari setup. But we all have our different ways. Reliving old traumas, doing services, and pestering with flirtatious comments is, I guess, one way to do it as well. Ta-da! Oh, she's taking a sweet time. Only suspended over being Victoria. I mean, we can. Well, maybe. You know, you don't have to combine all good things at once. Romance time.
It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Share with someone you care about.
I hadn't thought of it that way.
We'll
But
go all in on the
you're
sugar.
absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
So she suggested we go to the waterfall. It's such a beautiful spot. And then we go like, it's nice to be here with someone you care about. And she goes, oh my God, I never thought about it. Like, she was the one who led us here. This is her special place. I feel like you're stalling for time here. That's never the right thing to go with.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here.
Oh, as a friend.
I was hoping we could talk about
Ooh,
something.
I feel it. We
very
feel it, right?
Important.
Oh, this is one of those. I like you as a friend. It's gonna happen. We know it. Can tell whatever. We're just gonna be playing it naive.
Good, because I have a lot to say.
Oh no.
It's about my return to Cassiopeia.
Yeah, you get dumped. You absolutely
what we
get in.
learned about Sona has been constantly replaying
Yeah,
in my mind.
I have to take care of Sona. I
Maybe it
don't have
sounds
time for
crazy,
romance.
but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Don't get me wrong. Compared to Sona, I've had it easy. I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life,
Ah, so
tend to drift
I
away
don't
and
dare
disappear.
commit to you because then you'll be drifting away. And if I say this, then she'll go, no, 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 it is my fault. It can't all be coincidence. If I say this, it's bad luck, then she'll go, no, 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 it's not coincidence. It's me. The unpredictability of the people can be a challenge. So you're saying that I can't deal with unpredictability. Oh, there's no good option. We'll go with that one.
Are you sure?
No.
For all we know, it's in my nature to
Are you getting
keep
rejected
people
in game?
at
Yes, very, very slowly.
Or worse.
She's really
push
just...
them away.
Just get it over with. That's not. All I see is someone who's lost, need help finding a way. Ooh, let me mansplain it to you. You deserve to be with someone who understands you. Oh, that's a little bit too much sugar. Forget the past, focus on what you have right now. That's a little bit better.
Right now? Are you talking about Constellation? What exactly are you saying?
Oh, we get to choose. I like you as a brother. This is also where she goes like, "Oh yeah, I've been telling my boyfriend about you a lot lately." It's like, this is the first time you mentioned you have a boyfriend. We'll go romance. Oh yeah, let's vote. Let's do a vote. Try mansplaining and deal with the consequences. I met someone a young woman, and it was in a sexology class, and and talked about what's to turn on, and she was like, "Oh, I love it when men explain complicated things to me." And I was like, "Are you seriously saying that you get turned on by mansplaining?" She was like, "No, not like that. I don't know. Maybe." Okay, that's a bizarre thing to... I mean, no kink shaming, but seriously, being mansplained to? Challenge points. Yeah, as expected. All right, so there's a... Trolls, this is your rare moment. Yeah. She's just looking at... rare moment to friend zone. No! Someone is gearing up. These fast ones, let's just make it a minute from now when it's just a decision, yes, no. Otherwise, oh, no! No! No, stop it! No! No! We want a romance. Oh my god, you're ruining it. Damn you, trolls. Come on. Don't tell me romance is dead in this community. Don't be so don't be so cynical. Yes, come on, fight for true love. We can make it. I'm sure we can. It's close. Come on. Click, damn you. I mean, if someone believes in true love, then it should be Factorio, right? Now and forever.
Sorry, I
Yay,
just need
thank
a
you.
moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, if you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same.
Ooh, this is going too fast. I think we should remain friends for now. We'll go all in. We'll go all in.
You're something truly special.
Oh yeah.
You know that?
Then onwards to romance, the next one.
Helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever.
And what's the next thing we do? We abandon her for
Best thing that's
Semco.
happened to me in my life. I love you. Always. There's something I need to talk to you about.
There's something in the... Oh my god, that was fast. That was fast. It went straight from, I love you, always. There's something I need to talk to you about. And last time I heard a woman say it in that tone, it was, I'm banging someone else. I want a divorce. So, you know, do I want to talk to her? Yeah, at 6,500 credit dowry. I love you. Have some money. And then I want to talk to you. We have something to talk about. Do I dare talk to her?
I received a message from my mother a few days
ago. Now it's moving too fast.
She's returned from another one of her sightseeing cruises.
I don't think we want to meet your mother just yet.
Why would you be... Oh, I see. We never talked about this, did we?
Nope.
The truth is that my mother lives in a fairly remote location,
that's
we
good.
rarely speak to one another.
That's good. Makes sense. Family life can slow you down. It's a shame. No, I understand.
Good. When I say that to most people, they look at me like I'm crazy. I don't think they realize how much
We are
control
pussy whipped.
parents can exert on your life, especially when their dreams conflict with your own.
See, this is what I said earlier in the stream about pussy power. As soon as you're in a relationship, you're just doing everything just for the pussy. And there's... Look at that. Now we're meeting her mother, and because we still haven't gotten anything. So we're desperate. We'll just like, whatever. Just let me... If that's what it takes... All right. We can drop the subject if you like. I'll go with that one.
We should have discussed this a long time ago.
Eject! Eject!
Both of my parents were diplomats working under the flag of the UC Administrative Division. After I completed my basic education, they signed me up for a 1-year apprenticeship in their department, without bothering to ask. It's the governmental arm of the United Colonies. You know, the politicians, the diplomats, the ambassadors. Imagine having to spend most of your career hovering behind a desk. Oh, I can't even fathom anything more boring.
I think this is like, we've been pestering her and with flirtations, and then she goes like, finally she realized like, all right, he's gonna keep trying. I'll just leverage that into something else. He wants something out of this relationship, so now we'll just leverage that, and then I can finally get my mom off my back, because she's been like, well, isn't it time to settle down? Then I'll just go like, look at this guy, full armor and spacesuit, and he has a minigun and a ship, 2 ships, stole him himself. Look at that, prime cannon. Now get off my back. I think that's the deal here.
Take your time.
Yep.
I don't mind waiting.
No, good. This is a situation I found myself in very often in relationships. You are standing there looking at your options for how to answer this, and you have no idea what the question was. Sounds like they want to follow in the footsteps. I don't know. I mean, you must. Anyone who's been in a relationship go like, what? Like, yeah, what do you think about it? Like, and you look at those options, like, scrolling, you're like, I don't know. You do whatever feels right for you, honey. I need that option.
Wanted isn't the right word. Demanded would be more appropriate. For my apprenticeship, I was sent to Sidonia. My job consisted of drafting political policies and arbitrating trade
But Sidonia is a nice place.
The silver
Corrupt as
lining
hell.
of the job was that it allowed me to spend time exploring every square inch of Mars.
The passive listening mode reminds me of my 20s. Oh, so now you're just giving up on listening? No. So that's where you've been by exploration bug. More dull apprenticeship. And then if I do that, you go like, have you not listened? I got to explore.
I was swallowed by it. Months before the apprenticeship ended, I dumped my diplomatic certification and joined the Using Navy. Of course, my parents didn't approve. We had a huge argument that resulted in all ties being severed between us.
Yeah. My sister, that's how I listen to my sister, because she will just talk like a waterfall about her job, and I don't care. I am not interested. I'm a little bit interested, but then that interest dissipates, and then they'll be like, oh, you did that. Oh, well, that's nice. Yeah, okay. Oh, that sounds good. How did that work? Oh, okay. And then sort of like half an hour into the conversation, she'll go like, so how about you? And they'll go like, oh, it's my turn. Well, actually, and then it's back to her turn again. Okay. Yeah.
I say something you didn't like?
Yeah, no, I wasn't listening. No, that's not good. Yeah, lots of good.
Yes, I was proud of myself.
Enough meetings are basically the same, people talking for hours, and suddenly, hey, what do you think about that? Sorry, I wasn't listening. That's what you
During the
say.
opening shots of the colony war, I returned to Jemison for the funeral and reunited with my mother. After that, we vowed to stay in touch.
Sorry to hear about your father. That's the right thing.
Oh,
See?
too sweet. Always concerned with how I'm feeling. That's why I fell in love with you.
Of course I'm...
Your smile, your caring. It brightens even my darkest days. Listen, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. All this talk of family, it makes me wonder where our own relationship stands.
Already? Commitment, I spend the future together. Oh. I'll always be madly in love with you. So why are we so concerned about her feelings? It makes sense, because we want to know if she's feeling up for something, right? Because that's kind of why we're here. We're not gonna ready for a commitment, definitely not, because that means meeting the parents. We can do with madly in love. Why? What's the worry? That's too much backing off. We'll give you a passive, non-commitment, confirming answer.
And I love you too. And who knows?
Maybe one day.
One day we can discuss
Maybe
how
one
we
day.
turn that love into a future for the both of us.
Sure. Yeah, no commitments. Starborns are infertile. Oh, well, I mean, even though you can't make babies, you can still practice it. It's still good to do the practice once in a while. So, you know, you don't only do that for the for the fertility part. What is the quest that it's pointing to now? None? We don't know. Talk to Sam. Let's go back and talk to Sam. Now we can... Hey, we abandoned her and... Oh, someone tried to reach me on phone tonight at 9. I knew It was an hour of passive listening. I didn't take the call. Ah, yeah, I also rejected a call. That's good for you, Miss Emily. Good for you. This comes back to the conversation at the beginning of the stream. Feeling your no and listening to your own no. That was definitely, if you'd picked up, you would have picked up not for your own sake, but for someone else's sake. And you would have given up on your own needs in favor of someone else's needs. Someone else needed to rant for an hour, and you didn't need that. You needed to listen to me rant for an hour, apparently. So good on you for listening to your own needs. Not a good mood, no matter what. Oh no. Why are you not in a good mood at 9 p.m.? Isn't that the stream time? Okay, so let's talk to Sam Coe. He is... Let's see if we can romance him. Set course. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm in a standardization committee. Really boring. That does sound boring. Lots of people, but the meeting chair is at least insightful enough to go like, hey X, have you been listening?
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Whoa.
Anytime you're ready.
Let's go.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
We'll always choose the ones that sort of
Yeah,
adapt
sorry.
to the ones we have here.
I thought you were just being polite, not mentioning it at all. A lot of people who don't know me assume my last name is Coe because the name's so damn popular in the Freestar Collective. Thanks to Solomon. Once they find out I'm part of the legacy, things get complicated.
Tons of romance, cowboy.
Try not to advertise
Of
it.
course.
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city and security scramblers that the Freestar or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Alright. So, we find the empty nest, then we find the artifact. East piece. Let's get going.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Guns blazing. Coe is now available for your crew. Now your active companion. Awesome. Can't be dismissed. Sweet. Alright. Let's go. Let's work on his quests. Damn. We didn't even get a level? No? Close though, but not really. Bill Paxton's carrying the true lies. Okay, that's not a reference I
Hold
get.
it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Sounds good.
Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
People in Ava, then I want to help.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's
See?
call.
We're starting the flirting.
Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move this situation along.
Did that become a job gone wrong? That's the one we're doing now.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can
trust and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
You know, some random outsider.
I have complete confidence in the Marshal. You need to stand back now.
Sounds like you could use
I
some help.
don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
That's the whole point.
Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down.
How did it go down?
For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
So, we've been romancing Sarah. And let's be honest, she looks like a meth addict. But Sam Coe, fine specimen of a man. Nice beard, nice deep voice. Maybe we should be pursuing something else. I think we should pursue someone else. We always got Sarah at home. Or, you know, if it's not infidelity if you're on a different planet. That's how the old saying goes.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
I'm as neutral as gets.
In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Oh, I'm taking him out quick. Yeah, we'll go talk some senses.
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
I'll always be in love with you is also something you might say if you want to let someone down easy.
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Cool. Before, we're gonna pop some juice. That one. Good stuff.
You're the negotiator, huh?
Mm-hmm.
If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong.
Oh, I thought this one said flirt. I was like, what? What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
Good to meet you, Jed.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Persuade.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Oh, that's a little bit difficult. What? What the hell do I care? Trust me or don't. It doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped.
I see what you mean.
I promise you, I'm just here to make sure nobody gets hurt. It's going to be really difficult to get anywhere.
Well, I guess you have a point.
This auto persuade, I don't know how to get that. Talking is the only way you're getting out of here alive.
I guess that's true.
So I guess we just keep doing the easy ones here. I get it. You're not taking any chances with who you trust, but it's me or nobody.
Okay, fine.
Talking to me is the only way you're getting out of here alive. We did say that, didn't we?
Maybe you're right.
I promise, I'm just here to make sure nobody gets hurt.
All right. I believe you. Maybe you're right. Well, I guess you have a point. I can see you're not just the marshal's tool. You want what we want.
If you
A nice, happy ending where nobody gets
if
hurt.
you pass on your last roll, you get an extra roll. That's why you can keep going. I mean, this is what they what you do. You just keep them talking. The longer it gets, the more you can wear them down. I read a really good book about an FBI, like a legendary FBI negotiator, and I can't. Yeah, it's called Never Split the Difference. I think that's the name. And like the point is, like, you can't give the if the hostage to have 2 hostages, you can't just split the difference and sort of give them half the money and only kill half the hostages. Like, you gotta come out with everything on your hand. You cannot give them anything of importance. You have to get everything from them and give them nothing in return. You can give them some food and some time and some irrelevant stuff, but you can never give them what they want. Never split the difference. Like, okay, you only half killed this person. Before I get bored, no. Let's do that.
They talk too damn much. Complain about everything.
Send some of them out.
But as much as we'd like to, none of us has shot one yet. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship.
Sure.
We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them.
Yeah.
If anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
It could take a while to get your ship.
Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them.
Oh, but the paperwork, man.
This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be
Just a clean in and out. 20 minutes, quick adventure.
So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
All right, we got the pressure point. Oh.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Before anyone gets hurt, and things will be a lot better for you.
Maybe you're right. Nobody gets hurt. We won't have to rot in jail.
Oh, we're almost close to that auto persuade.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. None of us want to be murderers. Things just got out of control.
So can I just keep rolling the dice on this one? Or should I do the auto persuade now?
I know. I'm not disagreeing with that.
Oh, it wore off.
Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah.
Well played.
I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Hey, you like that? We're on our way to getting a new boy toy.
They've got the mark. What's the word?
Mum's the word. I'm sure it folded like a house of cards. We can play it cool here.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
Drugs.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this.
Hey,
you got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material.
Might just be.
If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
We could do that, right? We could do that. Ooh. There you go, 6,000.
Well done indeed.
You're not Samco. What?
Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Okay, but let's, this is... We'll go become a ranger first. We'll get a little bit distracted.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though.
Sounds like just the thing we'd want to do. Hello, Emma.
Need something? You got some business with me?
Can you just be a space slut and romance every story NPC? Is there any other way? Space slut. I bought a website today. Yesterday, actually. It was Monday. No, it was yesterday. Which is basically energyslut.dk. Because there was someone, a friend of mine, and she was saying that I was her energy slut. Like, all right, well, cool. Let me get that website for you. Energyslut.dk. So I got that one. Of course, it's in Danish. Oh, I am distracted. I'm being a space slut here. I'm the hero that solved the hate.
Really? You must have impressed the Marshal. I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little bit about who we are. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Me too. Probably half the kids in the Freestar Collective did. But like with most legends, the truth is usually a little less glamorous. I imagine you've got some questions.
Nope.
I'll answer anything I can.
I know what I need to do. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers?
Intergalactic slot. I'm not an intergalactic slot, but definitely a multiplanetary one. Not intergalactic yet. That's a little bit overreaching, I think, even for our sluttiness. I want to join.
Might be a good fit for you.
See?
The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if
Don't
you
worry.
back it up.
My confidence compensates for my lack of skill. Don't you worry.
Well, hey there.
So, kill the outlaw in Tolerant B. Kill the outlaw gang leader on Gunyaboob. I don't know where those are, those systems. Destroy the Crimson Fleet. No. Rescue hostage at Burm. That's in Cheyenne. We can do that. Rescue hostage. That's probably going to be a bad time when I shoot with a minigun, right? So we'll take one of these. Anyone know which one of these is closer? I don't know. We'll take it. Can we also take the other one? Sure. So. Show on map. That's not so far away. This is the weird thing. From this one, you can't press L. It doesn't do anything. Or, what about you? Show on map. That is in Alpha Centauri system. Oh, right. Let's do that one then. For the life of me, I don't know how to get clicking on this. Is it because there's two systems? There. Jump there. Sure.
Ready for what comes next.
M. Scan. C to Londinium. Oh. Oh, it is in this one. We probably should buy more ammo once in a while. That was supposed to trigger the notification for new patron, but it did not. So I'll click it again and hope that it works this time. No? Again? No, it doesn't work. Well, anyway, thank you to the new patron of the Protector of the Path who joined just recently. Apparently, Wayne June is on a sabbatical or a vacation or something.
Setting down.
Good night, Isolde.
Everything in the green.
So this is just going in guns blazing.
What does superfluous mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Koroko has a superfluous amount of books.
All right, let's see what you're up for. If you're useful, wonder what you have. What's that weapon? Looks cool. Ow! Why are we taking damage? Oh, oh wow! We just land right next to it. Cool. Well, should and we just go straight in.
I wonder what flavor of corporate greed this is catering to. Well, looky here.
Oh, that didn't work.
This is my favorite part.
No?
Come back here.
All right. There you are. Oh, missing required ammo. Oh no. That's useless.
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
Okay, that deals a pretty fair amount of damage for a shotgun type. You all have Equinox, right? Yeah.
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Yeah, that's good. Doing good, buddy. Oh, I don't need to carry that crap around. Just get ammo. On these things. Right? Oh, hello. Nothing? What do we have here?
You mess with me? You think you can hide from me, asshole?
Yes. Or you think you can hide from me? Oh, there's no one in front of us, so never mind. Dead scientist. Space underwear. Ooh, what is that? A 1-inch punch calibrated whatever. Backpack.
Just some stupid noise. The mark's mine.
Worked. Ooh, extended mag modified lawgiver, rare rifle. Do you want that?
Alright, let's get back to that bank vault. I wouldn't say no to an upgrade.
Oh, you don't even have a weapon. Oh, that's really not what I wanted.
I might have what you need.
Do we have the Z key yet? I don't know what that is, so that's probably no. Weapons. Modified Grendel. Don't want to get that. Don't want that one. Don't want that one. Extended mag, modified lawgiver. Don't I have a lawgiver? I have a modified lawgiver here. And that's the same, but that's just a better one. So I don't know. I can give you that, and then I can build you in there. The Ryan is something I really want to be able to use there. My pacifier, so that's good. Yep. This one is 6. Come on, Wayne June. Wake up. There's just another new patron. That's crazy how they're just coming in. Protectors and protectors. Thank you for protecting the path. Cool. Let's get on with the show. Maybe we should actually try that lawgiver just a little bit here, because that can... Oi!
I still got moves.
Oh. Smoking. Whoosh. Oops. Don't want to be dealing with grenades.
Time to tango.
Nice. But there's also someone over here.
Nobody's gonna miss you.
Very familiar to what a place we've been seen before. There we go. Look up. It's not bad. Not bad at all. No one's in there. Is that my friend? I have no idea. Okay, so there should be someone this way. And then someone this way. Caution. Right, interlude mode. Hmm. Locked. Ooh, nice. Alright, so you don't fit anywhere. You fit. Okay, so there's not a lot of stuff that fits on the outer ring. That fits on the outer ring. Obviously that one. Okay, so it has to be this plus one of these on the outer ring. That makes it a little bit easier for next. This doesn't fit anywhere, this doesn't fit anywhere. This fits on both locations, that's not good. Then we need 1, 2, 3 that actually like this. No. Huh. So this is no good. On the outer lane, okay. There. And what are we missing? 1, 2, 3. That one. Yes. Yeah. Ah. Oops. I made a mistake. Undo? What does that do? Auto slot. But I don't have that one left, do I? Oh, I do have it there.
Find something good.
Bit of ammo. Useless. Toilet paper. Nice. Celery. And a cred stick. And a cred stick. That's certainly not worth it. Really? That's all we get for unlocking that room? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I figured it was nothing.
Yeah, I figured it was nothing. You're absolutely right. Maybe a med pack on Paramore. Oh, that's nice. Some chicken and some helmet display. Useless. Oh well. Oh, we were going this way. And it's dead now. Nope. Like a safe or a lockbox or something. No. Yeah, we've been here. Then we just went down here. And it's dead now. You're above us? Oh, there you are. Let's take the other exit. You're fine. Let's get starting on our looting spree.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Nope, I take all of it. I'm sure we killed more than this. But where are they? they are. Oh, it's the good ammo. It's the minigun ammo.
What was that?
Okay, it's definitely something. Oh, there you go. Outlaw Captain. Are you behind some kind of window or something? Yeah.
Never wise to be in my way.
I don't think we can hit you. Okay, he can certainly hit Sam. Let's get some of the other ones. Ow. What the hell? Lung damage. Ew. Okay, we're gonna go in and find some kind of aid that helps against burn, lung damage, and that's not really, that's outside. So the orange square and the green square. Square, triangle. This is, oh, it says health like that. Okay. So that antibiotic heals the orange one. That one. Injector heals that one. And then it's just popping a med pack or two. Damn, they're good at blowing us up. Shit. I just... Damn it.
Wanna mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Is Samco, is he down? Oh, that's very bloody. Oh, we just took a massive beating here. Shit. That's you. Good. Get out of the way. Recover our stealthy.
Never mess with a co.
Damn, it's regenerating slowly. Really difficult for me to see any, but it seems like it's only that guy, so let's just change tactics. Yeah. And we're still burning somehow. Oh, right, because... why are we burning? Can we then do another one of those? Because we don't want to be burning anymore. It was an injector. Oh, we don't have a condition now. But why is that yellow thing still there? Is that from the solar damage? Kind of a little bit stuck here between a hot and a hot place. This is baby difficulty, like normal. Open doors. Doors open. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, a lockbox. Advanced. Oh, that's good. And the others two here. Cool.
Bingo. Let's see what we got.
Let's see. Not much of interest in him. Something. Is that? Oh, that's a research lab. Okay. These computers are not for clicking. So this guy has a galvanized navigator balance pack epic. Sure. So they are rocking the lawgivers. That's okay. Anyone else? No one else? Storage. Ooh. Collect the bounty on the outlaw gang. Okay. Doesn't seem to be much more nice things here. Okay. Did I got stuck in the floor. Crap. Well, that's wonderful. Ha. Okay, I think we're done with this mission. Let's go back to where that mission was supposed to go. Collect the bounty. Yeah, let's navigate to that location. We'll jump there. Where are we at? Oh, because I'm not gonna do that. That's the wrong one. Collect the bounty. It was this one. There. We just flew to a random planet just for no reason. Whew. Hope we didn't pick up any oh, we are level 20 now. Let's see if we can find out. Don't forget. Oh, I have a break. Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's take a short break. Let's take it here. Be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll continue on our charming Semco quest. Right, welcome back. So, here. Oh, for the moderators, we have been up and peaking at 98 degrees today. So if it blows up at some point, it is not surprising. Let's see. Okay, so we have to... Oh, don't do that.
It's getting pretty late.
It's getting pretty late. So when you get to a new city like this, then where the hell's the doctor? Oh, we got some credits. I don't know why. Like reverse pickpocket.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like...
It'd be nice if you could sort of have a map where it's like doctor sign, like all other RPGs do, and here's the blacksmith, and this the way you can repair stuff, and here's the bartender. Or, you know.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
Hiya.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space.
It's a really
Helps
nice
us to
scenery.
identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources.
All of this for a
Thankfully,
dozen
most
rangers?
people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
And side chick. This Kate Samco. There you go.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Why are we... Those are boring
We're
things.
peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Freestar. Usually that means hunting down criminals and bringing them to justice. Emma Wilcox can tell you more about that. Go see her over at the Rock if you want to sign up.
Okay.
Emma,
Alright, we needed...
I take it you're here because you're satisfied
We were a little bit
that
too
our
fast.
new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Now we can
I've
do it.
got just one question.
Deputized.
Do you pledge to defend
Absolutely.
the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
Do it on a daily basis.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field
Did
training.
I added?
Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Congratulations.
Oh, I got a deputy hat.
The Rangers ain't a bad outfit. They're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Sounds simple
Well,
enough.
most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need.
Do you
and let's
assume
get
that I'm
going.
assuming? Oh,
Pay attention to
we
what
are
Ranger
encumbered now.
Wilcox tells you.
God damn it. Sorry, I was not listening. We got a mission, right? Deputized. Wagoner Farm. But we need to sell stuff. We're way overburdened with all our deputy hats and stuff.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Good for you. I'm so lost. This can't be the right place. I don't know where I'm going. Down. This is out? How do we find a place to do some business? I find that to be a rather big omission in this game. Like you come to a new planet and you just have no clue where to go.
Any paperwork we need to file
Why
to
does
clear
it-
it out? Is it zoned for commercial use?
Like I'm just completely at a loss for what to do or where to go. This is a mission board, right? No, information. Okay, that's at least something. Business directory. Midtown. There's only a Midtown. Laredo Firearms and the Roland Arms. So, and a general store. Problem is we don't know where they are.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
What does that one say?
How are you doing?
Midtown Minerals.
You had a chance to catch up?
Russia's doing well for herself.
Maybe? Maybe we can sell some junk
Keel
here.
is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Welcome.
Oops, I
Ask
just-
anyone. Midtown Mineral, plenty to look at.
Can you buy crap? No, you don't want to buy anything. Yes.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Roland Arms or...
Hey, your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Heritage Museum. No.
A half day. I talked with Miss Castro.
This is so annoying. I just want to sell crap. Why do they make it so difficult?
Okay, let's all just take a breath here.
I'm completely lost. And there's no map. Hitching post. That might be a place to sell. No, that's a bar. Shit. And that's the bank. Shepherds. I don't know what that is. Let's go and see if they can sell stuff.
I'll say, right. Take a look around.
There you go.
Well, all kinds of things.
Oh, trade authority is behind. Okay, nice. Ooh, nom, nom. Mac shot. Oh, and a modified Orion. That doesn't do much. Right, what can you sell? Hey, Deadeye, thank you for the 200 bits. Oop, forgot my daily bits. Don't worry about it. Oh, the Deadeye, we just sold our gun here. But thank you. Oh, warning. Ah, you can't even. You can't even. Ammo. Let's buy all the 7.77. There we go. We got some money again. And then continue. Oh, vendor buy. Vendor sell. Spacesuits. Haha. Damn. So you're out of money. Right, so let's find the trade authority behind the bank. Still encumbered?
SSNN says that spacers and the fleet are getting worse.
That's what they've always said. It's just fear.
Oh, that's the bank. The person 107 hours. Okay. Don't want to go to the bank. That's not what we want. We're still overburdened. Trade authority. There we go. They just didn't have a name on the sign outside.
What brings you to the trade authority?
I mean, what do you think? Selling illegal wares, of
You should
course.
talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind
Welcome
the
to
scenes.
Aquila City's trade authority.
Now you're speaking my language.
Let's see if you have anything interesting here. Breach. Oh. Okay. Isn't that also what I have already? So, sell. Spacesuits. Hex. Galvanized Navigator Balance Pack. That's a lot of words. Helmets. Apparel. Oh, the deputy hat. Is that a deputy hat? I wanted a cool ranger hat. That's not good enough. And then buy ammo. All of that. Always. Oh, now you're rich. Somehow I made you richer instead of myself.
Here, this is for you.
Thank you. Lubricant?
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
You didn't have
Hey,
to
I'm
do
gonna
that?
pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Okay, but I need your stuff.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Happy to even out the load.
Alright, so what do you have? You're using the modified lawgiver? Okay. I wonder how they find out what they're...
Yeah, I was done too.
That was a nice comment. That was
Keela
done too.
City, do you have business with the Trade Authority?
Huh. Down to business then.
Alright, let's see if we can get some of your money. Anything that doesn't have a heart can be sold. There we go. We got a little bit of your money out. But not really. Not enough. Resources? They have no value. Autistic manifold. Is there anything here that's valuable? No. There you go. Miscellaneous. Yeah. Cool. Timothy Oliphant voice. Yeah. Kind of. Also has a really nice voice. For me, I didn't know who Timothy Oliphant was. And then Deadwood is just... And then I started noticing him around. Let's see. What is the quest mission thing? There. Go to the gal bank. Alright, that should be doable, right? That's right next door. It's literally right here. That is not literally right here. That's literally not right there. Hello, goodbye. Why is the other one following us? Like, I feel we've caught a following. It's downstairs.
You can be assured that our vault is the most secure place in the city.
Nice.
All right.
That doesn't seem particularly secure.
Secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Note for Sam. Should we look at it first? This is what the new item is for. I know you and your friends were going to come plunder our heritage at some point. You want those maps? You know where to find me. Alright.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Like we need to talk to him.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this.
Oh yes, because I want to be able to
Had to pull that
get
one
the
out,
point.
did you? I know, it's just... It's personal.
Woohoo! We completed a check.
All right, fine. He's
And
my
he
dad,
even liked it.
okay?
Ah.
We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening up.
Sorry I'm such a pain about it.
This is when we can do the first flirt action. I'm sure.
It's,
I feel
code
it.
tradition.
Maybe
All
it's
right.
too early.
Shall we?
Oh, talk to Jacob. Let's talk to Jacob. Where is Jacob? 60 meters that way. Or 12 meters that way. Oh, that's just outside.
Jansen family immigrated here. I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship.
What? Oh, that more? More random distractions. Okay. Yeah. There he is. You busy? Oh, they need to talk first.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry?
Yes.
You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Your companion can speak on your behalf. What they will say is written next to their name. Oh.
Nothing's more important than family. Nothing. If Sam had stuck around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
We can kill him. I can speak to Jacob. Might see reason. We can do that. He's somewhere. Just track him. I can look around. Maybe Cora could help. Yeah, let's go with that one.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
Yeah.
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that. Damn it.
Yeah. There you go.
Fine.
Oh, dislike. No, our
Look,
flirting
we'll go
options.
get it.
No.
If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Options. As Corval, talk to Jacob and have Sam track him. Talk to Jacob and something. We'll talk to Jacob. Where's Jacob? There you are. Let's pop some drugs and then go charm the hell out of him. We're gonna need a paramour. 25% chance. Let's roll. Hello, my paramour.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Yep. Persuade.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
That is true.
You really believe that, don't you?
I do.
You think I'm not trying to help him?
Ease peace.
Can't believe I'm saying this.
Hey, look at that. 8.
But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other
That
room
wasn't so
here.
difficult.
Key.
Perfect. What? Get the maps. The other room key here. Oh, that room. Oh, exotic wood decoration. I really wanted an Oh, I thought... Is there no safe in here? What a... And you like that, didn't you? You like it.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against.
Let's hear it.
First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
They were pretty pathetic.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Also the idea like, oh, they're bad people. Like, really? Is it that simple in this world? Like, you don't conform to this autocratic society and then you're a bad person. Yep, getting distracted a lot today. Let's see, where we go. Can I travel there? Oh no, I have to walk. I have to walk.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Ashtar are no joke. Even for us.
Here we go. Outside the walls we are. Right, so how far is it? The empty nests. It's not that far away. 600 meters. Oh, we forgot to buy ammo for this weapon. Nope. This weapon. Damn. What? Let's try to remember what weapon what ammo it uses. The bashing modified calibrated maelstrom. That requires 6.5mm rounds. Don't bother going back. We'll use this one instead, and then also pop some medpack just because. Oh, that's not a critter. I don't know why she's following us, but whatever. Oh, there was something hostile out here. Oh, there is something. What's that? Okay. And I don't know why I keep looting them. All right, so critters around here are a little bit nasty. This is weather sandstorm. That sucks. How far? 200 meters until this one location that's called the empty nest. And then more than 100 meters away from the other one. A golden creeper. Aren't you a golden creeper? Oh, that one. And that's why a son of an Ashtar. Well, that did not do much.
Don't need a gun to take you out.
Okay. Look at me not looting. 45 XP is actually not nothing. Perfect at chasing her. It feels weird that it doesn't make any sounds. It's a shotgun of sorts.
Hope you don't mind, I'll let you skin that one.
Alright, Epic. Gotta run. Catch you all later. Good night. Thank you for joining and taking care of the voting for us. Ah, get the artifact. Ease peace. I think, well, I'm pretty sure that this is going to be just minigun territory. Because whatever... Oh, no, it's not.
Out now. Get out now.
Well, that did not work. This is not really a good weapon. What do we have that's good? 6, maybe the Lawbringer. That turret is just not really working out for us. Oh no! Out of ammo.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Those damn turrets are really nasty. Not really seeing anything. Doesn't seem to be working very well. Alright, well, where's all this fog coming from? It wasn't there before. Crazy how bad visibility there is. Good, that's a turret. Yeah, no, the shift. Got it. And then let's reload. Those turrets are probably the worst ones. Can't see a damn thing. Like I can only see the... Oh, I got a crit on something. There you go. 30 XP. The only thing you know is like, okay, there's an XP. Sort of in the middle of the bar where the name is, and then down this over here. Paramore has one off. Oh, that's a, oh, it's a mine. Okay, just run quickly. Let's be a little preemptive. Accuracy of the weapon. I think what makes a bigger difference is the accuracy of the shooter, but you know. Okay. That was pathetic. Six is the Lawbringer. 8 is invisible, not existing. 7 is a knife. 5 is a close combat shotgun. 4 is that one. 6. There's a pretty active fog of war here. Good. I actually shot someone. Oh, there's someone right behind us. That's not good. No? Oh, shit. Oops, that was a turret. Oop. Where are you? There's someone over here. Oh, don't stand next to that one. Ha! It's gonna be fun. Okay, so we have something up here. The turret is out, I think. I know where Samco is, but... Hey, it's a thing! Casimir, thank you for the 34 months. 8. No. 9? No. 5? 5. Works. Someone's close by. Hey, Faction Musculaja. Yep. Someone is really close now. Coming right here. Oh, right there. All right, let's go. Ow. You got me. 2 propane tanks. Ouch. But the good news is that we killed them and we're still standing. So there's that. And let's see where it is. It's over here. No?
Say goodbye.
Goodbye. I keep wanting to shoot you. Where are you? You're still this way? So thank you, Faction Musculaja, for that gift up. Now you are this way. Well, there you are. Alright, all quiet now. Could also have just minigunned everything. Whew. I want to stand here and loot, but I also want to go in and find what's in here. Into the empty nest. For the last couple of minutes left. Oh. All of that. Let's just something. Shoot that instead.
Better we get it than someone else.
Let's see if they're next to some up-blowable things. No, I can't see you. What? Oh shit! Behind us. Ha!
I've had enough of this.
That was about as stupid as I did, hiding behind the propane tank. Or whatever it is. Bit of ammo here and there would be nice. Oh, cave key. That was an important thing to get. Did you pick? Yeah, that's sure. Unlock with the cave key card. Key card.
Everyone run!
Ow. Run. Hmm? Tombstone. And 27 meters this way. Here it is. Use a weapon to break it up. Use a weapon to break up the deposit. Oh, there we go. There you go. Cool. Got it.
You're fine. Let's get going.
Leave the hideout. Okay, so leave the hideout kind of implies that something's going to happen right outside the hideout. Otherwise, it would just be like return to the ship or something like that. How do we get back here? I'm kind of lost for how we got in. I felt it was... Maybe this way? Yeah, this way. Cutter works better. Oh yeah, of course. That's kind of the point of a cutter.
aren't any beasties, the cave can be an explorer's best friend.
This one doesn't fit anywhere. This one, what fits in the outer layer? That one. And that's gonna be the one. Together with you. What fits in this layer? Yeah, that seems good. It's a little bit ambitious to do it this way. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That one doesn't work. That one works, and that one works. Just so happens to work. That's kind of a lot of stuff. Ooh, that's gonna be.
You did it.
What? Don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. That was some goodies. Pretty insane amount, honestly. Oh, Dover Beach. Okay. Wow. And then we have to make sure that we go to, where can we sell stuff? Oh, there you go. Oh, right. Okay, you want to talk. Sure.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before
That's why
we've
it
had a
was
word.
leave the hideout.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Persuade.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
We're gonna need to get 2 more persuade checks.
Don't
No.
bullshit me, Constellation.
Shut up.
Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth shut.
Oh,
Do I
for
look
fuck's
like
sake.
I care what happens to you. Sick of trading words with you. Kill them! You picked the wrong fight. Move it! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
I am. Don't want to stand next to that one.
We do what we must, right?
Do what we must. Why are they Ashton? Weird. Okay. Return to the lodge. Cool. But there are still some things alive over here. Oh, the Ashta returned. What? Oh, there you are. So they just ran away. That is just such an outrageously good weapon. Cool. And now all we need to do is just return to the lodge. Oh yeah, so let's return to the lodge and return to the lodge. Boop. You have contraband. Oh, that's a good point. Where did we not get contrabanded? That was Cydonia, right? Sardinia was a safe place to, or Neon? I can't remember. I think we could land on... Anyone? I seem to recall that site. Oh no, it doesn't say that we can do that. No, where would that be? Not been to Earth yet. Okay, gonna need some help on where I can land with my crap. Yeah, that, I mean, I'm literally asking, please tell me. So yes, please tell me, because I got 2 minutes left. Wolf the Den, thank you. Perfect. Wolf. How the hell do I find Wolf? Is that Wolf? Yes. The Den. That's a good point. Thank you. I knew there was something here.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win.
The Den. Already at this location. Okay.
Let's get back to the lodge.
Smashing. Hail. And dock. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it back because I'm gonna do some selling and stuff. So it's gonna be next time we can stop by heading back to the other location. I'm gonna be wrapping up for now. I have I have gotten a lot of distractions during the stream, but I managed to survive. Next stream will be on Saturday. It'll be space exploration, and then I'll be having a week off, where I am at a training course.
Yes, of course.
So that's, let's see, where do we get the miscellaneous? That's this part. Oh, that doesn't pay as much for it. Oh no, damn it. It's a 4.5, that one. We'll buy all of this for that. And then we can go back and sell more stuff for you. Seems silly, this is my own money we're buying. Weapons. Ooh. It's a rare heavy. Don't we already have one of those? Calibrated lawgiver. That's actually a really nice damage on that one. Yeah. Cool. A week? No, I know, no. I know, but I gotta get some real life skills as well. So be there on Saturday and make sure you get your resubscriptions in, and then I will see you guys Saturday. And if not on Saturday, check out the VODs. And yeah, don't forget me on that week I'm away. And then when I come back, I should have more time, because it's just September has been absolutely crazy with activities. So October, not so much. Good night. Thank you, everyone. Take care and stay effective.